Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we are here to continue our journey in Persona 2, Innocent Sin. I'm joined tonight by Two Piece and Mumu. Thank you for lurking, Thunder Drummer. Congrats on first. Hello, Rocker. Welcome in. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. You can see two of them doing well. Only two, but they've been pretty good today. Let's see, move those out the way. And PlayStation 1. Duck Station. Duck is stationed. There we go. Yeah, it's very rare for Momo to be here at the immediate start, but you're usually always here. I talk to you every time. You suddenly acting like it's your first time here or something. Yeah. Yeah. We had some really good progress. And again, it doesn't feel like it's a good progress because we only made it through one dungeon, but it was like, two bosses. We actually got to see the Mustachio Man himself. He flew away. The city has changed. Feels like we're borked. As you can see, I did, I wouldn't even call it grinding. I leveled personas. Those new personas, I don't like them for the most part. We just upgraded personas and they went up to a cost of 15 to 20 for most people. These personas are 40 to 55 or so, and it makes using personas just not efficient or fun. Like, I reverted one person back to their old one, and like, I made her go back to the Nyan Nyan. It's hard to give up a 15 MP Mediarama. Come on. Because of her compatibility, it says 21, but in combat it lowers to 15. She's using the new one. It also has Mediarama, but it's like 54 cost or something. It's absurd. He's back to his old one. No, sorry, he's using the new one. I'm using the new one, but again, not really liking it. Stat-wise is kind of nice. He, on the other hand, I gave the other one that was working with Conflagrant Wrath and Whirlwind Blast. That was just too good of a DPS to give up. When you get to be my age, evolution doesn't really matter one bit. I'm just worried about what's happening on the surface. It's going to be destroyed when the grand whatever hits, right? I have so many friends down there. There's nothing I can do for them now. Two Piece. Come on. This ain't no catwalk, baby. I'm gonna start putting little dresses on you or something if you want to walk like that. So you've already gone to Hanmaru Park, have you? Right now, the word is that they're holding an assembly there, which will lead to the evolution of the Adeilians. Okay. They built some strange shrines in the other districts, haven't they? The members of the Masquerade must be gathering there to fight against the last battalion. Most of them got smoked. I don't know how many people are still in these places. Hey, why is this the only place that doesn't have a shrine? I guess we're just unlucky. Maybe you should be thankful. Awesome, the whole town's flying around, but wait, if the Grand Cross is formed, then that means the world below gonna get creamed, right? By the way, what do people mean when they say it's gonna get creamed? Hey. Alright, I know we need to go here, because I looked at all the shops already, so... You can see at the bottom, giant circular shrine, but... First things first is coming over here. We're gonna upgrade our weapons. Hey, hey. We actually get real upgrades for once. No. Like, honest to goodness, look at that attack boost. 181 to 220? My money actually is going to get, like, crunched for once. It's wild. Alright, that's one for each person. Nom 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 nom. Anything else? I don't get a handy with that or something? Jeez. Alright. Look at that. Just crunch. Like, it makes me wonder... This is old thing. Makes me wonder, seeing a 40 attack, if there was somewhere else I missed that was supposed to get an upgrade before, because this isn't a... Oh. Get off the keyboard! Get... Why he's being a little terror with that little last week or so? So... Yeah. He actually came with a decent set of gear, and this came from the casino. One of the things I did was farm the casino for a bit. Got 4 pairs of boots. Those were very expensive. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in. How are you tonight? How was your Final Fantasy 1? Saw you doing the Earth Cave. Let me give shouties out, by the way. Ha! Just turn and bite me. All these awesome people. Cabo led you to Bahamut. Man, he, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, man. Like, part of that journey is to find Bahamut, right? But as long as you enjoyed it. It was definitely cool seeing Bahamut as an NPC before he became a summon, right? You found your way through the portals. Hello, London shop. What do we got? Helmets. We want 5 of these. Yeah, that... We still want helmets, but we're gonna have to sell some stuff. Five Dialga's got it. DLC 2 on Stranger of Paradise. Oh, heck yeah. I enjoyed my time in Stranger of Paradise. I, however, never got the DLC. It decided to be like, you have to play on the hardest difficulty to do this. And I was like, no thanks, no thanks. Alright, so let's buy the armors first. Equip those. You getting to play as the Warrior of Light, or is Gilgamesh somehow in there? You see, that's the funny thing. Unless the level cap raised, I was maximum level already, so there's only so much you can say. Onimusha armor. When did I get that? Oh, he is in the game. Okay, that's kind of wild. Oh, I see. I must have... Got it. Our defense is starting to look nice. Same voice actor from Rebirth. Oh, that's always cool when they do that. Alright, let's sell off armors so we can get helmets. And then we can try and figure out where to go. It's funny, in Final Fantasy, this is usually a one-word Boganox. I don't know which one's correct. King Falcon. This is, this was made from smushing a persona. I guess we can get rid of the Mobius ring. Kinda feels bad. Turns out it's with the space for that. Oh, okay. Like the two symbols combining into... Interesting. We can sell... Well... Maybe hold on to that for a second. A lot of mistresses and sexy this and sexy that. I like how me selling stuff, suddenly my money is back to okay. Alright, we need a couple of helmets. But man, I had 1.4 million and we just crunched through that. I'm gonna add another 5 to 7. 4 to 7. Go away, old man. That's interesting. Oh. Sari got him. Good job, Sari. So we got 217 and 128, 210 and 124, 219, 157, 203, 148, 199, 157. I think we're looking pretty good all around. I'm really excited about the attack uppage. So it's kind of interesting. Usually the game Personas, I don't want to call it hallway simulator, but you usually have your next goal for you. You do your goal, you finish it, you have a talk, you move on to the next one. This one, however, lets you tackle these shrines in any order of your choice. What's going on here? They just had to go and destroy more than that gritty atmosphere, did they? Now that I think about it, I had always hoped that the Sky Museum would go away. Had enough of this already. I'm going to go on a journey. I'll board a ship and cross the ocean. All I'm going to take in my luggage is some liquor to keep me calm. However, these shrines do something interesting. They evolve based on the order that you go in them, apparently. So the first will be easier, the second will be harder, harder and harder to the fourth one. And unless you go in the order that the guide, the person themselves took, your stuff will be different. Huh, I feel sorry for the people below, but I'm honored to be one of the few who will be allowed to evolve. Still, I wonder how the surface of the Earth will be destroyed. I won't be able to arrest all of them without some serious backup. The crowd in that shrine is really getting out of hand. Is pointing and staring really the only thing we can do now? Well, at least you're not mad at me anymore. Oh, that blonde-haired girl with you there. Didn't she just go into that shrine a moment ago? Am I just mistaken? You are mistaken. So, do I want to follow this guide for that? I don't know. I feel like I should, only for the course of doing so will make sure that if I get stuck, I have a way to get back out. So let's see. That's optional dungeon. So I am gonna follow it unless I somehow goof off and read it wrong or whatever. So they mentioned to go to Hirosaka first. Let me see if they just the order that they mention it. So Hirosaka. I don't know if they just go straight down or they do some funny order. Let's see. Then Yamazaki. Dun 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 dun. Then they say the Conan. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, okay, so it's 1, 2, 4, 3, according to the guide. So dun, dun, dun. Yeah. All right, so we got weapons and armor. We upgraded there. I leveled some personas. Let me double check my items. I know I restocked on. I thought I. Well, there's those. There, yeah, chewing souls. That's what I was looking for. We ended up going through like 50 of them in that dungeon last night. So, not sure who I want to give that. 10 doesn't seem like a huge amount, but it could be the difference between wanting an extra cast. I can hold it for now. HP, I might give to Jun just because he's far behind with so little vit. I'll probably give him the vit too. Let's see, because we're at 53, assuming we get another. Well, no, I might keep the vit for myself. 25 or so levels. 25-ish, 25-ish, 25-ish. Yeah, I guess he's not that far behind. He's just, his stats are a lot more even, not quite spiked like that. Seems that the green modifiers are somehow altered with our personas because I don't know, unless we have a gear set or something. My tech was only 12 before. Hey, New Game Plusle, this is the PlayStation 1 version. So let's throw a save after everything we've done. We are aware of what we're going to do, and give my girl some scritches, huh? Give some scritches. Yeah, she had a nap with me earlier. Alright, Hirosaka, here we go. Chat with people. The UI looks so much better than the PSP one. You're shocked. I don't have a frame of reference because I haven't seen the PSP one, which usually the PSP one comes out after the PlayStation one, right? So it usually gets updated. But that's it's interesting to hear that that's not the case in this scenario. Booyah! I mean, what are we gonna do now with the whole city flying through the air this high up? And what's worse, Sumaru doesn't even have a college for me to attend. Struggling college dropout. Bro, you're not doing anything with college. The surface of the earth is a lost cause, so I guess I just wasted all of those years I've struggled up until now. To say that this sucks just wouldn't cover it. The last battalion stormed through here and I was almost shot. It was at that moment 2 women appeared and saved my life. They were totally cool women. They made me want to get my own act together. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean, but I know what they mean. Hey man, what's going on? It's like the last battalion or the masquerade is advancing on that shrine or something. They all went inside. I've been hearing gunshots. Are they fighting in there? I mean, they're not like playing Duck Duck Goose. Ooh, that sure was some ride, wasn't it? Who knew Zilbaba would be this huge? I hope I don't get drunk and fall off the side or something. Nah, but what about the surface? Are you gonna do something about it, pal? Why would you think I would be doing something about it? Alright, Aquarius Shrine. This looks big. Well, that's... death. Alright, well, let's see if... death can be stabbed. Okay. We'll take a look at the map in a minute. I'm just trying to get some of the outside border. So, let's attack this time. Nuclear. Okay, look, I haven't even looked at that yet. This is my... okay. Jun 42. See, 55. It's like that's such a huge cost when you know his MP's only 318. What? Fine, you just lay there. That looked like I was fighting an ogre battle fight. Dang, this place is big. Wish I could like save this strategy. And alternate between like a set A and a set B. This way I'm not burning through my MP. And who is blowing up my... Oh. Hey, Pokiel! Dot and her super spooky gonna eat us. Thank you for the Gigantify. You know, for the most part, I agree, but every now and then, like, there's some monsters that choices have two colors, right? So, you could get unlucky and the first time is a red, and then you might skip over ever using that choice again. Thankfully, there's more than one choice to contact. I want to try avoiding running away too often. It already seems like I'm always underleveled. Guess we can go use this again. How are you tonight, Pokey? You are streaming. I think you were in Toho. No, you're an ActRaiser. You're doing Jankuary. Jankuary. You doing it on the hardest difficulty? Bang bang. Look at that. My MP's down to 2/3 after just 2 fights. Man, that... Well, it's I think SMT, it's like, I don't know, I haven't played it in a while, so I probably shouldn't say it's like, because, oh man. We're just gonna kill you. We'll, heal afterwards. She is now priority number 1, and hello, thank you. We have anonymous follows. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful night. That, I've always scared about death all spells, because as we just saw, 3 out of my 5 just dropped dead. Just drop dead. Well, there is the stairway, or at least a stairway. Let's hit it up just to make sure. Floor 2 looks just as nasty. My baby. You know. It's you guys. We can have... What? You got mad that I was petting you, and now you're angry that I'm not. Yeah. Oh man, she made them regret their life choices. Okay, okay. Hey. Are these different than the ones before? Well, let's find out. Let's, go all attack. What? I guess it's to make up for the others dying on the all attack. What the heck, man? Just blowing my mind with all these instant death moves. What are you doing? You watching? Oh, what are these? Melzadek. I'm smart, I'm sexy, maybe it's my figure, my hands or my eyes that are drawing you closer to me. I know you're begging for it though. You are, aren't you? Yellow? Let's see. Is that so? You're that narcissist I've heard about in all of those rumors. This is interesting. Greek mythology tells us of a young man who was changed into the narcissus flower, and there he remains, constantly staring at his own reflection in the water. Would you be happy being turned into a narcissus? You're a pretty happy person, aren't you? It's... Like, no, tap out. Gentle persuasion. Hoo. Are you so foolish that you think you could talk your way out of being killed? Is it working? I had a good time. How should I reward you? Yes, let's do a contract. Unfortunately, you've already made too many contracts. You'll have to annul a contract if you want to make a contract with me now. Wow, this is just how long ago some of my things were. By Agathion. Well then, we've officially been bound by this contract. I look forward to seeing you again. Until then. Dang. That is wild. That is wild. Let me write this down. A new area. Melza. Engine equals green. What do we have? Self-intoxicate. Equal yellow. The nice thing about having even one monster combination figured out is, as New Game was saying, you can run if you need to. It's actually better than running, right? Because it guarantees that the fight ends. All attacks, start. Stabra Cadabra. Oh wow. We must have been really close to killing the first one, if the second group managed to kill it. Our gear is improved to the point that just attacking does work right now. Of course. Hey, gotcha! Welcome on in. The the dungeons can get crazy, right? Like, I don't know if you were here for it when I did the forest dungeon. You have to run up the forest going up to the shrine, and then when you get to the shrine you exit out, and there's a second exit to go up to the actual dungeon. Well, it was hard to tell which way we were going, that when I made it to the shrine and I exited, I didn't see the second pathway. I ran all the way back down. Multiple endings? I don't know. There's definitely some choices that affect what personas if you get them, but endings I'm not sure. And I'm doing great so far, Gotcha. I hope you're doing well as well. We're just scratching the surface of a new dungeon. We geared up. We've worked on, well, I did the persona stuff off stream. Tetraja. The alternate ending is game over. Let's see. Persona 2, Innocent Sin. Multiple endings? Are there multiple endings? There is only one. There are choices that can alter minor plot points, but that is it. So, that answered that one. We've only seen that ending only a couple of times. Once. Anyone who does instant death moves are priority target number 1. Hey Amy, welcome on in. It absolutely does. Hope you're doing well tonight, Amy. Excuse me. You're alive. Well, sometimes that's all that you can do, right? I know. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, oh, okay, you're gonna come comfort me? Yeah, thank you. I know, I almost died just now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Me coughing, even if it's a slight little tickle cough. She's making sure I'm alive. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I almost went down for the count. She do want some petties. She a chonky girl. Okay, we had, it looks like another pathway there. We'll might as well circle back now before I get too far. Yeah. So, our MP is recovering. We will have you attack that person. You attack... No, you have the AoE. Yeah. You attack that one, and you just be you. She ordered the belly rub supreme. Oh no, if... She is not a fan of the tummy tickler. Doesn't stop me from doing it though, but she will bite. Yeah. What? I told you, you keep that up. I'm gonna put little hats and dresses on you. Yeah. We want you to attack. I know, look at that Catoblepus. That giant eyeball it has. What? I swear, it feels like everything has a death move. Maybe I should exit out and buy more resurrection items at this rate. We got at least 3 different targets that have instant death moves. Dang, he gained 5 stats and 3 of them went to... That is quite the monster though. Yeah, we're getting ready to level. We'll still... You know, one-hit KOs are fine, but it's surprising how many monsters have one-hit KOs. What is this? This is a Barbatos. Barbatos, man, you're out of your depths here. Well, of the 3 that have death moves, one of them was AoE. Look, there you go, Amy. I'm getting that tummy. I'm getting that tummy. Yeah. Ah! I deserved it. She was looking out the door, some sound in the hallway, and then she just decided to like viper bite me. Alright. That's right, that's right. And you know what? I will take that chance every single time. Every single time. I live on the edge with that one. Let's see. We'll attack and you... It's almost a mini game in itself, right? How many belly rubs can you pull off before getting bit? Jewel. Okay, well that's a nice reward. Jewels give you full HP. One person full HP. I'm gonna leave and buy some more resurrection items. I have this feeling. You know what? We might as well as just keep going. Burn the MP. This move's nice. It hits twice. One is physical, one is magical. That's the dungeon escape spell, right? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Oh, great. We let the one that has instant death. Nope, nope. That's right. Blow him up. I'm not going to say that it doesn't exist. Again, I haven't seen it. Alright, so we get a VIT and an AGI. So yeah, my tech is 12 here. My persona or whatever is altering it to 30. So we're getting these to a level. We're going to end up maxing out the AGI before... Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind if there was an item that let me leave the dungeon. I would make sure to have a couple, but... Game is like, nah man, I think I can hold off on putting more VIT since we're getting it per level right now. You know, Etrian Odyssey taught me this, right? You have a thing called Arachne Thread, and you can use it at any time, not in battle, and it'll exit the dungeon. And I think it was the second Etrian Odyssey that taught me you should always carry 2 threads on you, because you can be searching around and you can actually trigger events where like squirrels and other things you drop or get one of your threads stolen from you. So I'd always carry 2 on me from that point on. You don't need 50 of them or anything, but man, would it be nice to have some way that I didn't have to crawl out all the way back through. Alright. Yes, yes, welcome. Today, something quite serious happened, and now my dream of a monopoly over the country's pharmacies can't be achieved. Oh, this is unexpected. You're just gonna have to deal with it, sorry. That's probably more than enough. Ooh, pleased to be of service. Is there anything else I can do for you? Let me escape. There's no such thing as a break at Satomi Tadashi, so come again anytime. Ooh, it's been a pleasure. Alright, may as well... I hope this isn't Goldfinger. He's creepy. It's Goldfinger. Goldfinger! Welcome to Tominaga Chiropractic. I'm Mr. Tomy, the man with the golden fingers. Something about his face is off-putting. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. You know, it was wild. Before this stream, I had 1.4 million yen. I bought new weapons. You can see I'm down to 460k. I spent like 750,000 on weapons. I had to sell some stuff to be able to buy my armor, and then selling all my junk stuff put us back up to 400k. Hello, Squall, welcome in. There's Trafuri, but that's only for battles. That could be enough, right? Now, there is one thing that this game does have, and... Alright, Mr. Tommy, go away. At the casino, you can buy something called disguise goods. I don't know how effective this is, but it says it lowers the encounter rate for a short while, right? I don't know if it's 50 steps, 100 steps, whatever, but if it can drag out the fights to twice the length, it could be useful. Alright. We were here. Okay. We'll throw another save at the start before we actually jump in. Managed to get a level. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Oh yeah, I want to show off something me and my wife, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, did. I'm gonna mute the mic so I can show it. My wife says I had to show off our new Lego that we worked on today. She says you better. She'll check the VOD. I don't want my wife's wrath. What person does? But yeah, it's cool. I know I probably couldn't show it too well because I had to hold it with one hand, but the mouth actually can open and close, and you can readjust the leaves too. So you can kind of pose it a little bit, which is pretty cool. Wow, man. Just... game said... Okay, we can, No, we can... Since our MP goes up while we're moving, it wouldn't be a bad thing to cast everything once. But look at that, one cast of my spell and my MP looks... looks disgusting to me. And strategy, all attack. There we go. It's amazing what Legos there are in this day and age now. You would never have found a set like that 20 years ago. See, again, looking at this setup that I'm fighting, that looks like this could be an ogre battle fight. Two large monsters up front and the leader in the back. Fight it out. It is. It is. I love Ogre Battle. There is one that imitates it fairly well to a degree, and that's Symphony of War. Ah, yeah, that one's great too. I still need to get the DLC for Symphony. Unicorn Overlord did a good job of it too, but like outside of those two, and Unicorn is closer to Ogre Battle than Symphony is, right? Because Symphony is turn-based movement. The only thing I didn't like about Unicorn Overlord is each stage had a time limit, so you were always in a rush to do everything as fast as possible. Of course, there are items and stuff to help you avoid timing out, but... And even if you time out, the game will say, hey, you need to use this or restart. But, oh, really? You're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna assume that, Anku over here... also has a death move, being of the Death Taru, but this one we know. Are you playing the original, SNES version of Tactics Ogre, or are you playing the new one that came out, Reborn or whatever? The older I get, the nicer it is to think about easy mode. I've done it on a couple of games. There's no shame in playing a game on whatever difficulty you want. You hate the Switch version. Yeah, the new one is, they change enough stuff in it that some of it good, some of it bad, right? Buddy, you came to the wrong fight. I'm so torn about these cards that we get. We can't like just use them and equip it. You can only use them when you summon a new... Yep, okay. Sometimes OBS is just like, it's a cranky baby. Not much I can do about it. I'm sorry. Alright, so we finished floor 1. got a couple of chests, nothing outrageous. There's definitely a lot of changes to Ogre Battle, right? Some of them good, some of them bad. The card system is... It feels like it's a way to try and make combat more interesting. Oh man. Well, let's go down first. You see, I have gigabyte fiber, and I have it physically hooked in from my PC. It goes around the room, all the way around, up over the doorway, down the other side, all the way through the hallway into the living room, like 120 feet cable. But so I know my internet is fine, and I was still able to type in chat, right? It's OBS. Sometimes OBS just doesn't want to... Let's see, let's see. Gonna show this real quick. It's a very broad location. It's not so. That is my connection. 13 ms latency. 840 and 830. That's not, you know, my internet struggling there, right? That's OBS. It is, Sword Saint, it is. Alright. I remember these guys. We need to kill... I think they're all dead at this point, but we can always cancel out. What's funny is I'm pretty sure that's the Aquarius symbol, because we're in the Aquarius dungeon. Very simple, but also is honest to its location. It's very interesting. Dude, he hit for... Wow, he did hit for the number I just... Michelle was not happy. 916. They are weak to physical, so you got a critical on the top of that. That was disgusting. You know, that would make sense, right? Oh! Oh, well that... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I feel like this is going to be an issue again. I have no problem with dungeons having holes like that. I do have a problem with it not like letting me know which one I fell through. so I could avoid it next time? You said you played the PSP version New Game Plushel. Did that you have that issue in the PSP version? Do you remember? It's been years. Well, it's weird, Amy, because the first game, it lets you know on the mini-map, but this doesn't let me know on the mini-map. So, like, why did you take a step back in the next game? I'm all for getting a little extra grind and stuff, but well, maybe he likes it. Who am I to judge? I'm not into kink shaming. Man, my avatar is looking like it's so high right now. Let me recalibrate that. It's looking so funny. Alright. I am awake. I am here. I'm coherent. The avatar is supposed to be a reflection of my soul. Alright. See, like, how am I supposed to know, like, outside of just avoiding this place, period? Do I need to start hugging walls? But, in the last dungeon that had it, it's you guys again. You guys again. Yeah. Critical to get on that. As we saw in that one cave, hugging the walls didn't save us there, unfortunately. Hopefully, it's not a huge issue here. I have a feeling the stairwell to 3 will probably be where the entrance was for the first one. Probably. Munch, munch, munch. Relief room. Like, why do we need to fight you guys? Your master is with us. True Aquarius. Okay, well, we're going to truly... Yeah. An enemy. Ominous waterfall. Go away. We don't want that. I thought they were going to be a little stronger, since it was kind of like themed as a mini boss fight, but I guess not. Which way did we come in from? This relief. It lists 4 shrines, you see. What's this? Order? Balance? The Joker who granted everyone's ideals died at Caracal. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Everyone's rumors gave the Joker the power to grant dreams. The flight of Zilbaba was also because of rumors, right? Philemon was saying something about someone who's making these rumors become reality. Did he mean Jun's dad? Everyone is town was relying on Jun to make their dreams come true easily. Nobody would really think it's a good thing, though. It's just that, knowing their dreams were within reach, they felt that they had to rely on him. It's all because of karma. That's what it means to be human. These 4 constellations symbolize the Grand Cross, Earth, water, fire, and wind. Each element is accounted for. Earth, water, fire, and wind preserve the world's balance. Each element becomes stronger or weaker based on the others. I heard that from my dad. He studied this philosophical stuff. Zilbaba is said to be the template for the new world, and the shrines are symbols of balance in the world. But I'm not sure if there's a connection. There is a connection. The shrines get more difficult based on the order that you play them in. The earth is blown away by the wind and pushes up the water. The water is pushed away by the earth and extinguishes the fire. The fire is extinguished by the water and stirs the wind. The wind is born from the fire and levels the earth. What are we playing today, Wingman? Look at those little fearsome guys. Guess it doesn't matter if I'm... Okay. If I miss, I miss. Apparently I missed. Dude just Kamihami'd me. Oh, that hit everyone, not just the people that were... Alright, looks like we're here. Physical guard. Like last night, it was storming out. Today, we have no storm. But OBS has dropped 3 times tonight. I'm sorry you guys had to refresh and stuff. Dang, how hard did she get hit for? Gotta love the electronic world. And unfortunately, when there's not things I can do about it, all I can do is wait a moment and continue, right? Sayonara. Yeah, that makes sense, Wingman. I don't know. I know there's like 4 endings though. Congrats on finishing it. The nice thing is, it is a shorter game, right? It's only like 12 hours or something like that. Just kind of lurking between doing a few things. Gotta be interactive. But I don't know how that works, but I appreciate that. Yeah, that's interesting. New game. I never owned a Vita. At the time I didn't think I would like it or want it, and I avoided it, and I'm sad that I did. Thankfully, through emulation, I can still play stuff like that. We need to... Let's try that. And the thing is, for the most part, you'll do it faster the next time, right? You don't need to learn mechanics and what this or that does. You know what it is. You know, I can't answer that new game. I know that I have the ROM for Eternal Punishment, and it's also the PlayStation 1 version. That is interesting. I mean, it's nice that they don't, but that's interesting that they don't. I've said it many times, I want to do it for my 3DS, but I'm always scared that I'll do something wrong and somehow like ban my account. Well, I mean, they do have some PS1 games that are on the PS4 and PS5 eShop, but it's very few. $861, jeez. Oh man, are you serious? After all that, I got deuced on like that? Wow. Wow. Well, I know like Legend of Dragoon is on the PlayStation Store. There's a couple of games, you know, so it's kind of surprising that they don't get angry in a sense. Wow, our friend is there again, finally. Hello, friend. We... Yeah, I feel like after 5 years, they're not really worried about it. Your bravery doesn't compare to mine. I don't care about your bravery. I want your cards. I see. I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. That's right. I'll give you 60 of these judgment cards. Here, let me give you 45 of these free tarot. Man, that's kind of absurd. Alright, so since we went almost all the way around, and look, there's... I was wondering if this was going to connect or not, but look, there's the stairwell. We fell right there. How rude was that, right? I made it all the way around. Watch, I'm gonna find a hidden... See, I told you, I was gonna find a hidden one this time around. Dang. Barely get started and look what happens. Okay. You're gonna turn into Militix. Oh no! I'm surprised no one got blinded that time. They look like little piranhas. Alright, we made it back. I believe the first time I was hugging the wall. Guess we're gonna play Hug the Wall again. Hello, monsters that have death moves. Man, she really don't like her. What? Alright, Tuffy, we don't want you to use a special move for one. Well, damn. You guys need to do those on the bosses. Have fun. Go hog wild. Damage-wise, it wasn't bad. I was expecting something crazy after that. Is it me finally? It is me finally! I want to hit hard. Let's keep this going. But I could hit harder. Man, the way the character stops and it takes a second for the battle, my heart skips a beat. Like I'm ready for the floor to just pop up underneath me. The Insanity Dance. May not have been as advertised, apparently. Into collectibles. Sounds like you just need to do 4 runs or 5 runs. You like the game, right? That does sounds terrible unless each game playthrough is adding more collectibles. But that also sounds bad because that just sounds like you're inflating your play by making you, you know, retrack through everything. Did something similar in the Silent 2 remake. Not as annoying. And you know, I haven't heard anyone complain about that yet, of the people that I know have played it. I mean, I know people, Wingman, that won't play a game blind. They will only play a game with guides. I feel like it takes away from some of the game, but I guess after your first run, it sounds like you almost need a guide. You see, I agree with that. I mean, like, if you get stuck, it's nice to be able to Google the question, you know, hey, name of quest in X game. You know, but, like, to sit there and, like, verbatim follow a guide, at that point, why not just watch a VOD of it, right? Like, or a YouTube Let's Play or something. It just... I agree. I can't speak for it. Okay, I wonder if we could go this way. I don't... Instead of having to go all the way around, if some reason we fall through and we don't fall through on this side, I'll test that, but... I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever fully followed a game guide strictly. Oh, Trish's Fountain. It's you again. You're probably asking some absurd, silly price. I think I'm fine right now. Yes, I'm very fine right now. I will stream it, but I always play a couple of games in between. At the very least, a couple in between. I don't want to burn myself out on like the similar game. The next game is definitely a player redeem though, so it definitely won't be next. But it is in the shorthand rotation of about 5 games. I haven't decided after the next one. As I say that, I know I have it disabled, but I do have a redeem that if you have the points, I will play almost any game, and it gets shorthanded to the next game to play. I turn it off whenever it's been redeemed until I actually finish that game. But it'll be back once we get through the next game, Final Fantasy V. Whew. Hello, friend. I have played, I think, the first one. I've never beaten a Growlancer. I do have, like, an actual list of RPGs I want to play over the course of years, and Growlancer series is on my list. That doesn't mean that if it's redeemed, I mean, it could be pushed to even sooner. So... I just can't say his lines anymore. They're so cringe. Never thought that you could be so interested in yourself. Could this merely be an act of some sort of self-preservation? Haha. Is that so? You're that narcissist I've heard about in all those rumors. This is interesting. Okay, no, he says the same thing. More beautiful than some old flower? Have a small gift. 60 judgment cards. Like, it's so weird that the number grows over the course of the game, and it's not like all versions give a certain amount. Because it feels so bad farming for cards early game, even with the free tarots. But like right now, getting 45 free cards is pretty silly. 5 or 6 of those and you can literally get any that you want. I mean, 50,000 yen is nice. If you're curious, in the About Me section below, it shows every single game that I've played on stream. Huh, a human. I guess humans ought to come to places like this. I don't think they do. You're here to kill some time, aren't you? By the way, can I give you a little test? As you're walking along, you come across 3 roads. One seems dangerous, one seems safe, but is a detour. And you don't know where the third goes. Oh, that's right. You don't have to be limited to those 3 paths. You're a quick thinker. I never would have guessed. I have no idea what you like. You take such pride in that mouth of yours. Let me keep it open for you eternally. I see red and yellow. Red and yellow. I'll rip you apart limb by limb. He furied. Okay, Banzai! It's interesting how tanky these guys are. Want to remind everyone that tomorrow we'll be playing Symphony of the Night. That's what I call Soten Sunday. Playing Seed of the Week. SNE yesterday, yeah, right? Let's blow these up. If it somehow even makes it that far. I have really a lot of fun playing a lot of the different modes. Dang. Rank up. Get it, girl. 3 vitality? Let's see. Did you get any new cool spell? Charmy Dance. That's a no. Yours is maxed. Yours is maxed. What do you mean by Circle of the Moon's modes? Like the ability to like randomize stuff right at the start? Wow, we really did hit the... You input the name and your stats change based on your name. You know, that's really cool. The only game I can think of that does that is Dungeons and Dragons, the Chronicles of Mystaria and Tower of Doom, right? You put a name in and you start with an item based on your name. Most of the items are temporary and break by the end of the first stage, but there's a couple of them that you can have permanently. Strategy, all attack, go! Is he like the liquid metal slime? They really want him. Well, that tickled. Yeah, it's the only game I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more out there, though. He's a strengthy boy. Really? By the way, Squall, I was looking into it. I could not, for the life of me, find that Mystic Arc thing that I had seen before. I'm not sure where I saw it. Couldn't find it. The only thing I saw, which you pretty much said, guy gets a little more HP and strength, girl gets a little bit more speed and magic. There was one other difference, and I don't mean fire magic versus ice magic. She got healing spells levels before the guy did. He got full heal at 33, but she got full heal at 23. That's a huge difference in that regard. But I could not find it. Not again. Jun's always brooding over things ever since he was a kid. Listen, hoo-hoo, doesn't it make you feel better? Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. That's not it at all, Jun. Didn't you say that you wanted to become a school teacher a long time ago? And again, very weird. It's like, is the game a sequel or a prequel, right? Because, supposedly the guy is the king that you see in the first game, but Lux, the robot, is the same from both games. How is it to decipher your stats with names? It probably has hidden values that make words and stuff, and those, give checks to things. You know what, Squall? Just thinking about it. Another one is Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle, right? Based on the questions that you do at the start, which you could answer differently every time, will determine what your special attack and your stats slightly. I know it's not quite your name, but it is choice. that you have control over. That's not it at all, John. Didn't you say that you wanted to become a school teacher a long time ago? Copy. Boop. Okay, I pulled that up. I'll definitely check it later. I guess some of the Dragon Quests have that too, right? Dragon Quest 3, you can choose your starting passive based on the questions. Secret character, interesting. You know, Ayanuki is weird because, like, early game, it's strong. Don't get me wrong; it hits hard, but it's so bad because you have a recoil and it hurts yourself. And when you have little HP, recoil means you might die quicker, and you die, I believe it's game over. But like late game, Ayanuki is just absolutely, here's Truck-kun sending you into an isekai, right? It's just boom, gone. Absolute destroying numbers. A school teacher's the kind of person who guides students to their ideals, right? I think it'd be great if you became the kind of teacher that teaches everyone to appreciate their dreams. Secret character. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm interested. The sign of Aquarius. It embraces the wind element and it symbolizes revolution and destruction, evolution and charity. But that's just in name alone. The truth is, it's a symbol for a conceited fool. There's no way I would really be able to lead people to their ideals. Leave the hose to me, the great Michelle. Okay, everybody, come on, let's say it with me. Let's, whoo! That, the earth is blown away. Okay, it's the same. Oh, it's saying less. I think it said more last time. I think Ice Cloud is the one I liked, just because I think Ice Cloud could kill the undead. I think it was Ice Cloud. The Phantom one looked really cool, though. You swing your weapon and like a bunch of phantoms just go across the screen. And of course, the other ones that are AoE are strong early game, but they really taper off late game. Long time no see, humans. Me want to ask you something long time. Humans live in square box. Humans enter dresser, mysterious. You always mystery. Why humans only grow hair on head? You say difficult things, you clever. You plan something, your eyes suspicious. We're at 2 yellow and a red. Hey, okay. Let's add that to our list of things. Orthros. Manly chat, yellow. Well, doggo, I might need a couple more though. I don't know. I got. I do wonder, you eventually had Ogre Battle 64, but it's like they dropped it after that. All of the named characters are strong, and it's interesting just how many stages there are. I also think it's very interesting that you have treasure spots hidden on the stages and they can be randomized. So like you could get a princess on stage 2, you know, just you could find a crown early game. Well, we should have had you hit something else. Yeah, a princess with 2 liches and a zombie dragon up front. That's a hard thing to beat. The only thing that actually beat that was the final boss when I played. Well, the princess has a really cool star AoE, like Stars Fall. The Lich is the strongest mage that does an all attack. But if you have the princess be the party leader, everyone gets an extra churn on your side. I mean, there is a necromancer in Let Us Cling Together. I don't think there's a princess. I could be wrong. My knowledge there isn't as strong. I'm gonna do it once. See, look at that. This time he was angry. You not enough male. Manly chat is what worked last time. This time he's like, no.
男ってのはな。
Let's see. Tactics, ogre, princess. Apparently princess does exist in Tactics Ogre. And Lich also exists in Reborn. I assume they gotta be late job promotions though. Make them all angry. Do it. Wow. Man, what a map. How many floors is this thing? Aquarius Shrine. 1, 2, 3. Third floor is the final. Okay. We're near the end. Supposedly. Hypothetically. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting to fall through a floor on this floor to go to 2, and then like as I'm going back up to 3, I fall through to the first floor. I'm waiting for it to happen. I don't want it to happen. And again, I'm not mad that a pitfall exists. I'm just mad that there's no indicator. That there's no indicator to let me know to avoid it the second time around. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Even if, like, it was something as simple as once it's been activated, you'd see some dirt on that square or something. Because, like, in the last temple that we had, there were squares that were normal, and when I stepped on them, they exploded. So clearly, they do have moments where stuff is shown and updated, but it's like they're like pitfalls. Nah, get wrecked. Aquarius room. Okay. Let's save it here. Check stats. Are we anywhere close to a level for like really close? Nah, I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna save state for a second and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away to potty. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I think my MP looks good enough. But I also, this is the end of it, so let's not be stingy. There's a limit to your healer, so okay. Pitfall right there. Ah! Alright, here we go. How pitiful. This puppet continues to dance despite knowing nothing. Yet all flowers are bound to wilt. Can we measure their transience in the stars? Hi, Moo Moo. What you doing, baby? Flowers are irreplaceable. Come here, Moo Moo. Come here. This good girl. Yeah. I'm here to take back the crystal skull of the wind. Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha ha! I take it you got your memories back, little puppet. What do you... I know, Jun has so much blood on his hands and they don't really address it. What do you mean by that? Of course I remembered everything. Everyone suffered because of me, because of what I've done. Thank you, Moo Moo. That was very nice. As foolish as ever. Every flower wilts in the end, of course. Do I need to recalibrate myself because I got up? No. Okay, it actually is fine. Alright. Fool! This is the battlefield! Alright, do we hit one? Oh, they're all oh my god. Things actually work in my favor for once? No, we'll leave you on that. And we'll change you to there. $400 on that guy? Was he like weak to water? Find out in a second. That can't be a coincidence. Dang. Berserk, it seems like a very rude move, just to saying that right now. Like, you already have the ability to steal my personas from me. You do AoE attacks and spells that can paralyze. And now you also added in Berserk.
さようなら。
Oh, here we go. Three of us lost our turns. Jeez. Okay. How did Maya miss her turn? Did... Her persona wasn't taken. Okay. I just went that fast. Weird. Too high of a level for you? Not sure. It's 54 MP to cast a spell with Toughmon. $54. Let's just keep you as attack for the moment, in case we need a backup heal. That? I won't turn that down. Thank you. It's at least one for everyone, right? Yeah. You fool! You don't have a clue who's behind all of this. What? Mom? What happened? Are you okay, Jun? Yeah, I'm okay. We've got to hurry and get that skull. I understand why we keep fighting these. At the same time, I feel like they could do something different. And I don't mean just adding one new skill. The first time you fight it either solo or with a party member, and the second time you fight it as a full group. This is at least our third time fighting those troops. Like, Give me something else. At least they give a buttload of experience. I am the skull of the violent winds. If I sleep, nothing will disturb the earth, and the flames will lose their power. Let's hurry to the next temple. Are you cool enough to bring me out, or do I gotta walk out? Wow. You know what? We're gonna go to the next place to heal. I don't need to see Goldfinger. Bikini line. Do we tan or something here? Hi there, how are you? Do you think I'm hot or what? Welcome to the bikini line. Well now, which course would you like to experience today? Come, tell me what you want. Huh? But you're all so healthy already. If you bathe in my golden light for too long, you'll get a little too much spunk, if you know what I mean. Maybe better to just go. God, Goldfinger creeped me out, and you creep me out even more now. Yes, you can come whenever you want. You can bring your sweetie with you, too. Everyone leveled. That's why I don't need to. Okay. You know, just to be safe. We did complete a dungeon. Let's save before we... So the dungeon had pitfalls, but we didn't hit nearly as many as I thought we might have. I saw some guy wearing a skirt going into the shrine. He looked like a Kasuyugayama student. Anyway, he went in there with a real cute girl. We got a shrine like that at Hirosaka and Naoba, too, right? I wonder what's in there. It creeps me out with that scorpion mark on it. What's with that? It's just creepy. How would you know that that looks like a scorpion and not realize that that's a zodiac symbol? I heard a rumor that when the Grand Cross is complete, all of the other planets will block out the sun's light and the surface of the Earth will freeze over. Then again, would that really destroy everything? I mean, some people freeze their own bodies so they can be revived. Those are what we call morons. If you ask me, when the Grand Cross is complete, the surface of the world will be destroyed by a hailstorm of meteors. But there's just one problem with my theory. It wasn't actually stated in the Oracle. Yeah, another problem would be if meteors were going to destroy the Earth, we are flying above the Earth, means we too will get destroyed by the Earth. The meteors, excuse me. So, how close? Not... No. Okay. That was level, so let's see. 6, 5, 6. And those are using 8s. Okay, okay. Alright. Save again because... Of course I would. We finished all our chats. We are ready to... into the Scorpio Shrine. And let's just see. How many floors does this have? 1, 2, 3... 3. I guess. Alright. Well. Forward is... not the way I'll go. Oh god, this... this is gonna be an absolute disgusting maze, isn't it?
僕争いたくないの。はあ？はい。
I feel with the upstairs going right there, there's going to be ups and downs, and we're going to have to figure out the route to go. I'm just foreseeing this now. Oh God. Oof. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops. I was not quick enough on that. Let's see what that looks like.
Come on, baby.
Oh, so that's what that spell was. Okay. We'll see how our time looks. I think we may do well enough to finish 2 dungeons tonight. That... I don't know if I should try and... Yeah, let's keep running. Let's get into a battle. Let's do that first. Yeah. Sweet. Shockwave card. Okay, well... Since they're mini-boss fights, it wouldn't hurt to save before going in. I like how they staff them to death. We just have a face-off for a moment before going straight into it. He's alive. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Prove me wrong. Diamond Dust, you're laughable now. That's when you're like, I hate that guy. Of all things in life, he picked on that character to specifically nuke. Revenge! Nice, nice. Yao Yi Ji, how strange. Are we never going to get it right or something? What? Scorpio Shrine. It is governed by the element of water and represents life and death as well as sex appeal, and has been used as a symbol of tyrants. It also signifies silent atrocities. It looks like it might be starting to sink in with Michelle, doesn't it? The dead can never come back to life, and once we're dead, there's no coming back. Huh? You've had enough of me talking about this sort of stuff already, haven't you? Okay then, let's go. I mean, you handle your grief your own way, but you're trauma bombing in the wrong place. What are you talking about? Silent atrocities. All I know is that crime doesn't pay. This is brutal. I mean, it's enough to make you cry, you know? I stopped being a tyrant over others. I quit being the gang leader. Oh, now this is just what I call sex appeal. Yeah, I am sexy. Oh. I don't want to step. I did see that. I'm not like strongly following a guide, but I do have a GameFAQ page that I'm looking at occasionally just to make sure I'm on the right track and stuff. And I did see that depending on the order, the next one is always harder. So, and it'll always be different. So, of the 4, I'm going to be going 1, 2, 4, 3 because it's the same order as the guide. In case I get stuck, I can look at it to unstuck myself. Because if I did something different, the dungeons change too. It's not that just that they're stronger. It's that the actual layout of the dungeon changes. Fire. Let's see how. Wait, these are yeah. I could be wrong. Like, this guide is old, you know, so it could be off. I don't want to say it's perfect. It was decent. That's interesting. Maybe the guides were made for like 1.0, but the games got updated to like 1.1 or something at the very end, and they didn't get an opportunity to re-update or something like that. I have to hit those. Those are... Oh my, that just plopped on my MP. I need to check something just to make sure. So we just ran over a trap that just crushed our MP. It did not respawn. Okay, it might respawn if we leave the dungeon. I don't feel too bad knowing that. I know I've talked about it before, but like, I used to own the Final Fantasy IX guide, and that was the most disgusting guide I've ever owned. Like, it would say stuff like, okay, so you're in this dungeon, and these are the items you can find or whatever, and you having trouble with this boss? And it would just show like the picture of the boss. Find out more on Play Online, which was their online thing that they were trying to get into, which thankfully, at least the guide wise, they stopped. Alright, I have a feeling we're going to end up hitting more of those, and we're going to be guaranteed to hit some of these things. Like right there. Bum, 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 bum. What I don't like is that they're not percentage based. Like, they're number. Like, that absolutely destroyed my MP. I mean, there's definitely things to like and dislike about any Final Fantasy, right? I don't know if that's a bad thing to touch or not. I really don't want to. I know most people like Vivi, and like, I really dislike Steiner most of the game. He opens up like, he's obviously very prejudiced and narrow-minded at the start of the game, and he has a lot of character growth by the end of it. I still don't think that he was a good match or for General Beatrix, but it's not like I had a choice in that. It's weird. I kind of liked the gear system of how you learned things. But it also has its flaws, right? If you don't have the money to buy the gear, or if you don't find them in the dungeons, you could miss abilities for large parts of the game. which is obviously a huge detriment. I'm thankful that Final Fantasy tries something different in every game. Not everything sticks. Right? Like, you can name every Final Fantasy, and, you know, you have some with magic systems that they just learn naturally as they level. Some, you have things like espers, and then you have the gear or stuff. Same with some of the minigames. They got kind of crazy in later ones, but some of the minigames are really fun. Some always could use some tweaking, though. The newest ones just have too many minigames, which is a different problem. You really gonna do me dirty like this, huh? Dang. You haven't played 15 and up. Again, there's good things about them and not, right? "15 does something completely different with the magic system. I personally didn't like that, but, you know. Do I want to go down? I feel like I want to keep exploring before I go down. Do 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 do. It felt like a new Final Fantasy was coming out every year for a while, and now it's like every 4 or 5 years, so you got time to catch up if you ever choose to do so. Dang. Alright, unfortunately have that in front of us. I don't want to hit that just yet. My wife doesn't usually watch a whole lot of my game stuff, but she watched most of the cutscenes in Oh, okay, good. We don't need to step on that one. In 16, and she really enjoyed the story. Like, it's very rare for her to pay attention to me playing a game.
Tonight.
Look at that, I just leveled up, I lost that much MP. That jerk really pisses me off. He really gets to me. Wait a second, we're almost there. Wait. What are we almost? Why are we almost there? We had a downstairs here. I stood still for a second. Oh man. Buddy, I'm gonna vet my frustrations out on you. I think it'd be funny if one of these guys that pop up solo like that was repel physical. So you got hit once or twice before you even caught yourself. You're like, yeah, this is a free kill. It's not a free kill. Hello, friend. Friend? What did we have for friend? Self-intoxicate. I'm kind of surprised for as cringe as he is that his friends kept with him. Watched over humanity for ages. They give thanks to Mother Earth for the hunt, the fields, and their many blessings, but still they continue to hold grudges. Have humans forgotten all that they've been given? You know that much, then why don't you do something about it? Can't you hear the Earth crying out in pain? I don't know what one person who's not a billionaire could do about that. 60 judgment, 45 free, stay out of trouble. That's for me to decide, bucko. Well, that... Yeah, let's not get picky on that. Watch, I'm gonna be like, I need to push a button or something. Not gonna be able to go in just yet. I feel like I made it to this point, which could be the end, too easily. Akichi's voice. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing tonight's main event. Presenting the world's biggest shit for brains, Akichi and his bizarre love story. What are you talking about? Calling yourself shit for brains? You're so stupid. That bastard's the one who's saying it. Hana, Hana, Koji? No, it can't be. There are two Akichis? Why are you with my imposter? And how'd you get so pretty and skinny so quickly? Miss Mayubi joined the masquerade. Now, don't give me any nonsense criticizing Mayubi for what she did. You are the one who drove her to this. I did? I drove Hanakoji to this? Akichi, I'm sorry. I liked you, even when we were kids. But it's just that I was embarrassed about what everyone else would say. That's why I said those heartless things to you. And that's why I hurt you. And that's why you joined the masquerade? No. You sure don't understand how the ladies feel, do you? The one who said, I hate you because you're such a fatso, the one who was always so much more stylish than you, she's appeared before your eyes once again, you see. And on top of that, you got so messed up that you became a shameless narcissist. And she stuffed her face to try to get rid of the immense guilt. Do you understand now? Really? You didn't want me to know it was you? That's why you ran away without telling me your name? I'm sorry. I knew that the masquerade was your enemy, Akichi, but even so, I like how she's still holding on to him. Like, not pushing away or anything. She's happy to be there, right? But I can see your true beauty. You're mine now, honey. Forget all about this small-hearted guy. Tell him you'll never forgive him. Get your filthy hands off her, you damn imposter. And Miyobi is my woman. Akichi! Gonna start the battle with her in your arms? Okay. When the characters in this game face their dark selves, it gives off a lot more mature vibes, even though these characters are late teen. Right. The only one that's like, well, there's two people that are a little older, right? But everyone else is like 17, right? I agree. Reverse Hades. With your death, I'll be the undisputed master of the underworld. Come now, give up this meaningless struggle. Huh, your joke started to get old with the whole copied face deal. The thought of a mere shadow being able to slaughter another is ridiculous, for I am you. You are me. Let's finish this. Oh yeah. Okay. So, like, Maya has finished school and is working, so she's somewhere, like, she finished college, so she's got to be somewhere at least 23-ish. But the other 4 are still high school students. Alright, we'll try a round of different things. Do. Let's see, what are we looking at? See some numbers. Pow! Right in the kisser. Alright, we'll keep with that. That was respectable. Trial of Darkness. Come on, man. What the heck are you supposed to do with that? What? Wait. Let's see. What was the turn order? We'll get Jun. I will not use the rebirth orb on myself. I've been waiting for that. I figure it's gonna line up eventually that I'm gonna get caught with my pants down like that. Just everyone... Right? No, it's Michelle. Again, I'm also cool with death attacks. But 4 out of 5? Like, you're not even like a final boss, man. Bloody Divorce. Okay, I'm okay with how that worked out. You know what? I might want you, not you, you to be attacking for now, so we don't burn through our MP too quick. Okay, so we're only charmed for one round of combat. Boy, Jun, you really angered the ladies, buddy. You guys didn't even break break charm. Wait. Let's double check. Is there a charm breaking item? Poison, Furious, Sleep Illusion. Why did he get hit twice? They all get... He only got hit once. The ladies are still charmed. You know what? Let's wait to see what happens. Damn, Jun, you really messed up. Kind of disgusting how long this affliction is going on for. This is 5 rounds now. Jun, I'm sorry, bro. You are having a rough time. I don't know what the crazy damage scale is going. Yes, we want Medirama. And whatever it is, that thing just absolutely crushes Toughmon. He was close-ish to full. Get Maya! Get Maya! Not Tuffy! What the heck is with that, man? Come on! She finally broke free. And was immediately charmed again. Like, that... What type of RNG is that? SMT, I know, right? She's about to get all the experience because she's going to be the only one to win through this fight if she wins. She just defended. Uh-oh, here we go. Well, she's still charmed, so it doesn't matter. I think she'll live through this. Yeah. Smart enough to heal herself. Wow. Alright. Who's next after you? Jun. Okay. Wow. Again, I'm cool with death attacks, but come on, man. Michelle. Like, RNG is gonna RNG on you sometimes, I guess. Jeez. Give me some SSRs if you're gonna do that to me. Oh, well. Good night, Toughmon. No, you lived. Why'd you only get hit once that time? I feel like Gigan Fist could kill it. Let's change. Yes! Everyone gets experience! Unbelievable, but hey, this isn't the end. I'm always gonna keep an eye on you. Whatever, dude. You and me are the same guy, so I know what you've got to do. My other self. The two halves are once again bound together. You have my gratitude. I will protect you as long as time permits. Yeah, I don't care about money. Or, I guess that's not quite true. Miyabi. Akichi. I don't care what you look like. All I can feel now is the warmth of your heart. Back then, everybody was always picking on me. I felt cut off from the rest of the group, and that is probably what made me fall in love with you. Thank you. Thanks. Love. Okay. What? Looks like you really hit the jackpot this time. You're a really cool guy, Michelle. You're more of a man now, Akichi. All that remains is to be able to stand up to your dad, and then you might be perfect. I don't know. Aw, come on. I had it going on, and you had to go and spoil it by bringing that up. Well, we'd better be going. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Miyabi. I have some stuff I still have to take care of. Yes, I'll wait for you as long as you need me to. Crystal skull of water. I am the skull of the calm waters. If I sleep, the flames will burn even hotter, and the earth will lose its power. Well, we took care of this place, so let's hurry to the next temple. I don't want to go to Bikini Line, man. That's... this one, Conan. Yeah, Hiragi therapy is decent. I missed so much in that dungeon. I know it. Hello there. What can I do for you today? Something troubling you? I see. Our counseling sessions here cost 1,200 yen. Will that be okay? You're being provoked by a very powerful force. That is what's putting so much pressure on your heart, causing such pain. You'll be fine. Remember, you're not alone. Tuffymon's party recovered. Nobody can clearly understand what's happening in their own hearts, and that's why we're here for you when you need help. Come by for counseling whenever you need it. Alright, cool. Let's see, how close were we? Not anywhere close. Close. Let's see, we beat 2 of them. Maybe they have new gear for sale. I don't know. Well, couldn't hurt. What can I do for you? You apparently can do nothing for me. Thanks. Come again anytime. I doubt this ship's gonna set sail anytime soon. I don't know, man. It could. It totally could. Alright. You know what? Let's go buy some more items first. I had 94. Yeah, it's probably enough. And I forgot that you can actually get more. We went through 15 of them, 13 on that boss themselves. Let go of me, lady. I'm out of here. Let's see. Suggested party level 42. Again, we're 3 levels behind. Next place has 3 floors. Alright, well let's see if we can get through at least one of them before our end tonight. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to complete it in one shot. I don't know. No idea what to expect here. Maybe we just map the whole first floor.
Sign.
Maybe it's Maybelline. You finally have a few minutes to work on it. The countdown is coming to the wire there, Pokey. Just a couple of days. Why did everyone pass their turn? Yes, the DM definitely does more than people realize. I know Sarzak can co-miserate with you on that one. Well, hi, Moo Moo. What? What? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good girl. She needs some pets. Yeah. Yeah, just good girl. That's you. I don't know if you guys heard her mighty war cry before she got scooped. I don't know what entails in it because I never played with Sarzak in that capacity. He's run a group for a long time though. Bang bang. That wasn't very mighty. Maybe that'll be a point to talk about later this week, Pokey, with Sarzak. It was empty. Well, that wasn't very nice. We're going southeast, so that way. Yeah, just move on. I mean, that's quite possible, but that doesn't mean that you can't learn some tricks from each other, right? Put. Mr. Speed Demon over here. Yeah. Yeah, just go, girl. Well, for sure, he'll get to see how different you do compared to him, since he'll be a player this time, right? Are you locked into an action? Or can you, like, take it back on roll 20? You know, like, when you're playing chess and you hold on to the piece, you can kind of move back and forth, but once you let go, you're done. Or, you know, like a DM can have that moment that lets you go, no, you should rethink that. Like, once you click something, you're bound to it. That wasn't very nice. I just healed myself. Did I dodge it? Like that? I don't know. Once you actually click the button, you're bound to it. Right, right. Rolling, you're locked in, but you can like say, "I'm gonna do this," but like, no, no, wait, I meant this. Okay, so we see the door over here. I gotcha. Oh. Well. Huh. Okay, upwards we go. Well, that doesn't feel right. Is that a wall there, or... That's some crazy setup for that move. Okay. Really? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Just gonna hit that save button. That's what I like to see. Bully him. I think they'll be dead by that point. Loving, beautiful, and last of all, deeply jealous. Oh, that's my type, I'm sure. All you'd need to do is attach some horns on my head, huh? Fan Ah? Deep jealousy. You should have said deep beauty, Jun. The sign of Taurus. It embraces the earth element, and it symbolizes love and beauty, wealth and fertility. It also speaks of deep jealousy. This sign really suits Lisa, doesn't it? From here on, the fight is with yourself, so don't get too relaxed, Lisa. Everyone's here with you again, Jun and Akechi too. It's all thanks to you. I'm sure you'd be just fine even if I weren't here. I don't know about that. You were the VIP of that last boss battle. She didn't die either time the AoE spell was, and then still tanked the boss for like 3 rounds while charmed, healed herself, managed to get everyone up. Oh man, just VIP. Uh-oh. Well, darn. Right? Yep. Okay. Watch my step. Wait, there was a downstairs there. Apparently I gotta go downstairs. Does this look like the end? Ouch. Level up. The Toughster. Recovery card. Right, there was no hidden area I missed, right? Yeah, okay, down it goes. And this is where we saw on the first floor. Alright, well... Alright, moving on. Oh, jeez. Man, you'd think my luck was like in the 60s or 70s or something. Okay. Really? It didn't do anything. Or if it did so little I can't tell.
Sign が欲しいのかい？
Felt a little quick. Well, that was quite the critical. Critical right back at you, buddy. Jeez. Our health pools are looking really nice.
Sign が欲しいのかい？
Oh, I got caught by it. Whatever. I was like, oh, we might actually... No. Ah, yes. Guns, my only weakness. Looted legs. We got a pair of pants? That is way worse than what we have. Minus 25 M defense, minus 10 to physical defense. Yeah. 6, 5, 6. We are moving along. I do like how, like, it seems to alternate which floor they have supremacy on. You have popcorn. I have popcorn. It's not popped right now. I would not risk trying to do that at nearly 2 in the morning with my wife sleeping. That sounds like a bad idea.
Okay.
Rumors, rumors, rumors. If you think about it, this all started with the curse on those emblems, but it sure has taken a huge turn since then. We ain't in some kind of video game, are we? It is gonna be the 21st century, right? Come on, high school kids fight with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. People keep talking about boarding the ship. I sometimes forget that it's a spaceship we're talking about. Is that normal? She's here. That one. My imposter. She's laughing. She knows that I'm coming. For the sake of those kids, I have to stop my dad. None of this would ever stop if I continued to be his puppet. So that's how it is. I see. The first element is governed by the next element. For example, fire is commanded by the wind, and at the same time it commands the water. Judging by this example, if we take down the fire shrine, then the water it governs will become weaker, but the wind that governs it will become stronger. The connection is probably that the structure of each shrine and the strength of the demons within them will be affected by the order, I think. She's correct, except we're on shrine number 3, like... It's kind of late to pull that theory out. And how do you go about testing it? It's not like you can go in the other dungeons when one is active. I went the wrong way. Okay. I don't know how. Yeah, there we go. Down to the first floor again. Rude. Oh dear. So I could have went this way. There's got to be another path. Someone leveled off of that? Jeez. Relief room. There's got to be another path somewhere that goes up to the 3rd floor. Man, how do I keep opening the door and going out the wrong way? That's twice now. It's like it spawns me on the wrong side of the room or something. Well, let's see. We started here. We went up here. Went through there. Came there. We have to go through these rooms. So... maybe there's one over here? Seems reasonable.
ペルソ
オラ
ナペルソナ
Very nice. Let's see. That is not the pathway. Friend?
サインが欲しいのかい
Have not seen you forever, friend. Thank you. I like free cards. Trish's Fountain. Well, I was right. Probably got to be very careful. I bet there's like some of those sand paths we could go to.
いいわね、行くわよ。
頼む。
ペルソナソロン
So long. Third floor, that's a start.
さようなら。
でソロン
What are we looking at? Halfway to 51. Except for you. It's always Eugen.
So そこをどけ。
おい
オッケー
おい
Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm gonna try to finish this dungeon, so if they're not on, we can choose a different Biscuit, watch yourself. Target or refund it. Just remind me in case. They just started. Okay, okay. Hey, look, it's friend. At least a few hours. I shouldn't be that long. I'm on the floor that the boss is on. I just haven't found the exit to the boss room. Biscuit, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that's a good spot for you, Biscuit. That's a good spot for you. What? Who the narcissist would make me so angry? I came all the way here to meet you. The least we could do is hear what the other has to say. This is an era of utter confusion. People even doubt the existence of the gods? I see. I'm glad that we were able to meet like this. I have a small gift for you. 45 free cards. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good boy. Dang. I went all the way from here. Still haven't found it. It's probably all the way in the southeast or... Okay. Okay. This good boy Biscuit.
ちょめちょめタイム
Rank up. Well, that's nice.
さようなら
オラ
遅い
Yeah, my Biscuit. Good boy. Mr. PP Bandito. Yeah, that's a wall there. It's here. We're almost there, and my persona's terrified. Well, she better... I think I can hold back for using one with 5 missing. Alright, so we have... Mumu, you can. Biscuit's right there. Mumu is super jealous. Always jealous. Welcome to my shrine. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Coming out about the fact that you can't speak English was pretty nice of you. And I owe it all to you. But there's still a lot that you haven't confessed to everyone, isn't there? I mean, what about the times you hoard yourself out to those dirty old men for money? Whoa. What about the time you tried out those dangerous drugs? You try way too hard to rebel from your dad, you know, and now you regret it. Dang. Then you went and got Mammy and Miho mixed up in all of it too. You all just get together for the sake of status. How self-conscious, and that's just one of your good points. Even clinging all over Toughmon was purely done for your own selfish reasons. Looking to improve your status yet again. Yeah, that was, the game doesn't pull punches with language at all. Thank you, Mumu. I wonder if that's kind of the reason we didn't get the PlayStation version. Like, they could have just censored the words, but I guess they decided just to not release it for us. You complain so much about being different from everybody, but deep inside you want to stand out. You want to be noticed. That's why the rumors led you to pursue Toughmon. You don't have any faith in others, and yet you cling to them and use them. You're nothing but a totally self-centered little girl. I agree. The sprite work really pushes it too, right? Like, it wouldn't be the same if her face and the evil version wasn't shown back to back. Like, just Ginkgo and her words would not really push the point. Everything you said is true. Up until now, I've been the worst possible kind of girl. But I'm not like that anymore. I found something that I lost a long time ago. If you really are me, then you should already remember it too. I'm talking about my dream 10 years ago. All I wanted was to marry Toughmon, my first love. Stop it. The Toughmon that I loved died back then. He's mine. Nobody will take him from me. Like that anger version of the shadow, oof. Nobody can ever take those feelings away. Toughmon's feelings belong to Toughmon alone, but it's the same for my feelings too. Even if Toughmon hates me now, I'll still love him. Who cares about Toughmon's feelings? Toughmon belongs to me! Okay. You piss me off. You and your other self, too. You're always getting in my way. I've got no choice. I don't know if it changes at the end or whatever, but at some point, if it's a one-sided love, I think they lose interest eventually. But right now, 10 years, and we don't do anything? Allow me to banish you into... The words are swapped. Allow me to banish you back into the dust. No, it just has into twice. I am the deceptively beautiful goddess whose heart is truly obscene. Go forth into the arms of death. Hey, that's my line. I dance with the truly beautiful, for I am the goddess of that which is right. I am you. You are me. Let us become one. It's on! I think the shadow sprite is really good. Alright, let's... go for Big Punchy. It would be really funny if Dream Needle actually put her to sleep. We'll try one round of that before we switch to attack. Gigan Fist! Bram! Okay, I'm on board. Okay. She'll probably be healing after this anyways, you know. Whew. That was decent damage. I can't remember. Okay. So Gigan Fist should be physical, not a magical attack. Let's... Alright, or am I gonna smack... Stop hitting yourself, stupid. Bam, okay, good. Okay, that was... That was fine. My biscuit. I think that's game over right there. Boy, she, I don't know if she ever just didn't get going or if she's just a ridiculously easy boss. I know, but this isn't the end. The light and the shadow can never be pried apart. I see it too. I'll admit it. The place where you were born was in my own heart. My other self, the garden within you has become a sight like no other. With your darkness subdued, there is nothing you should fear. Doot 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 doot. Boop boop. Boop. Three, 4, 5. All right. Toughmont, please don't worry about what just happened. I've told you how I feel, honestly. I don't want to be a burden on you. I've caused you a lot of trouble, haven't I? Just flips out the Bic lighter, or Zippo. Does this really matter? Is this something that gives me an actual choice? After the battle. A group contact? See? Look at that. Apparently it isn't a fully one-sided love, huh? Really? You trust me? I'm so happy I started crying. Oh, as passionate as ever, huh? It's tough being a stud, isn't it? Ho ho, she gets right to the point, just like always, that Lisa. Really, that confession made everybody blush, you know. Hi, Moo Moo. I'm not going to lose to an older woman or a couple of guys. Oh my, is that a proclamation of war? I am a fearsome opponent, you know. Come here, Moo Moo. Well, we'd better get going, or be going. I am the skull of the eternal earth. If I sleep, the water will not be able to unite its flow, and the wind will lose its power. We're done here. Let's go to the next temple. Alright. Want to first save it. Oop. Before I try anything. Then I'm curious, can we go back in? Can we use it as a leveling point? No, we already got our hands on the crystal skull here, so what's next? Okay, so we're done there. But if we go here, which is the next one, we don't get a cutscene or anything, right? Okay. Want to make sure our next play of this will be on Wednesday. This gives me an opportunity to level or do any other changes I need to. I am a little surprised we managed to knock out 3 of the dungeons. I know we kind of missed some, well, we might have missed some stuff in the second one, but alright, so toss that save there. Hit that. And we will be hitting the stream ending button. Awesome. I don't know exactly